It's not so much that there's lots of cheated runs, it's just that having only a few of them would severely skew the data. You know, if someone decides to cheat in a low BST winner, then that really skews the average BST that wins. Correlation between BST and E4 win rate. Or things like, you know, hacking Volt Absorb onto Gyarados. I do see there's a lot of Gyarados with Volt Absorb and a couple like Flash Fire. It's like one Flash Fire Scissor, not that many, but you know, the types of things that are more likely to be hacked than actually occur. Did have a Volt Absorb Gyarados, but it did not beat the game. That's not on that list, I don't think. Oh, here we go. This is not easy fight to win though. Oh my god. I hate this because we just lose. Just have to roll the other one. And I can go for present. I think we just go for present, or do we go for the burn? I don't go for Swift, that's for sure. 30, 80, 10, 120. I'm gonna get level 127.5. Odds of getting... What do we want? What's better? Blaze Kick, Burn, or Present 120? I feel like Blaze Kick Burn is better than Present 120 by a decent margin, because Blaze Kick, and Blaze Kick also crits. We're just not doing that. Don't stay away from that IV calculator. I'm aware of what I have. And yeah, 5. It's like 37.5. Oh! Hold on. Okay, we can't go for present now, right? I mean, especially because he's slow. And that damage was expected. Just gotta keep doing that. Do we win? I don't know if I get him from here, actually. Holy shit, we actually won. Alright, we get to check IVs now. We get to check them. Blessed with bad AI. 75% chance of them using Mind Reader. Why is Charizard? Charizard has gotta be the Mon, other than, of course, Snorlax, that is good the highest percentage of the time for me. It is actually lower IVs than I thought. I thought it was better. It's just high IV Pokemon. 7. Oh. Punch kick. 1320, huh? I think they're getting themselves in confusion. Swift is a pretty good move for this. Waist kick is a pretty good move. Ice punch is okay. We need to get rid of present for basically like drill peck, and then we'll go earthquake maybe. But I don't know, like, low defense, mid HP. And how are we about surviving water and electric? We're kind of not in a great position. Survive what? Hyper voice. Uproar. Sing. Second ability. This is not a Parashomon, so soundproof is not getting it a lot. So, do I beat the game with Aerial Ace Wing Attack? Maybe. Assuming I get some random coverage move down the line. If Charizard gets what? It's 8 more, so... This is kind of like, how good do you think Charizard is? Kind of scared of rock moves. It's a little bit on the low side of defense. We're at that tier where random rock moves can kill us. Don't have any moves that are good to use against rock types, although we can hit rock grounds. Can't hit... I don't know. The problem with this mon is that realistically it just needs a move at level 13, and it's not easy to get one at all. Really heavily dependent on that, so... Low defense. We'll just leave after we see a high BST mon that is in top 5. It's like, honestly, I guess if this gets Drill Peck, it kind of does beat the game. Especially with items, but I mean, that's just such a trap. That's all I needed to do is just check. See if there's top 5. Flygon is bad. All ground types are bad now. The Umbreon run. Yeah, just Drill Peck Waiting Room, I suppose. Aeroblast is pretty good too. I thought about yesterday with the Umbreon, like, was it a mistake to take that Umbreon? And I concluded that it was not a mistake, because if that Mon gets bulk up, it's just broken, even with Boomerang. Like, very high special defense, okay defense, battle armor Umbreon, with very high speed, decent attack, bulk up, yeah. Do I need to actually finish, or do I just, add 1 to my win counter, like it did. And then, you know, there were other good moves too. It didn't need bulk up. Setup with high speed, high spadef can't get crit. And the Charizard is kind of in the same boat with Drill Peck. Like, if I get Drill Peck, what stops me here? Like, Fast Rock? I mean, I suppose the speed could be a problem, but... I would consider Sandstream Weather Ball to be, well, something that I've only seen like once ever, outside of using it myself. Anyway. Dragon Dance. Just hard for this Mon to set up, but... And it's got massive attack, really, really high attack, so... I know this mixed coverage can be quite effective on these early fights, and I'm already level 8. What order do I put these on? Swift? Get Present out of here, dude. The problem with healing here is that he could just have another physical move that's better. You just burn him if he waits. Pretty much exactly half. What's up, Verena? I kind of need the potion too. I was healed for the second one. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Punish. But you know, you just have to assume that the 13 move is Drill Peck-ish, and then ask yourself, would you rather heal there if you get Drill Peck at 13, or would you rather not? And thanks to the Soda Pop as an extra heal item, I think I'd rather heal there. Yeah, that Meganium gives me a high level, usually getting 12 after the fight thanks to Meganium, so... gets easier from there, you know, like that was... You know, we're so close to Drill Peck now. So like, we just have to beat the next Mon, basically. Or if it's a baby, the Mon after that. Beat the baby and then beat the Mon after that, and then we get Drill Peck. So it's not too expensive to potion, considering it saves me from a lot. It saves me from E-Speed, it saves me from possibly even Quick Attack. It saves me from missing Blaze Kick, missing the range. And it kills me against things like Boom, but it's just not that expensive to potion there. See, we weren't catching this either, especially because it has, you know, Water Spout, just the percentage of the time that it's good. Alright, we just got another heal, so... Very happy that I potioned there in the game. Blaze Kick is just such a bad move, you know, like it saved me on that fight because it's fire. Like, if you take away the fact that it's fire, it's just a bad move. Hey, Bobo. So far, not too bad. I have 2 interesting seeds. Baby, therefore we don't get 13, but just get this small. Oh my god. It's good that it's faster, not good that it did that. This might be an L. Oh, he missed! Okay. Don't use counter. This'll hurt. Oh. Scary. And there we go! Same number of characters as Drill Peck. Did we do all the right things? Did we earn that? I think we earned that, dude. This moveset is heavily dependent on hitting my 90% act moves. My nature is no longer as godly. This Mon does not really care about Perish Song, so it's a little awkward. I would rather just have well, you almost always rather have Compound Ice, but I would rather have like Shield Dust or something. Like, I just don't really feel like I'm more reassured by my Hyper Voice immunity than I am my Perish Song immunity. This defense is concerning because of my attack being so high, so I just kill myself in confusion. I do have a heal powder though. Alright, 32 with Wall Rain. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. I gotta fight this dude first. Get the Super Potion and everything. Supersonic, yes. Not Sonic Boom. Bulk Up is great, yeah. Except, okay with Ice Punch here too. Alright, Blaze Kick does more. How much more? Next contact. Good. Yeah, the exciting thing about this mon is just like if I do get Dropek, then oh man, like I can still die to just a random rock slide, rock blast on a boomerang miss, but you know I won't have to boomerang much at all if I have Dropek, and even like aerial ace now is a lot better since I have boomerang for power and coverage. Aerial ace wing attack, air cutter is, you know, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use that smart, intelligently this time. Oh, 9, dude. Okay, this can definitely outspeed me. It's the 1%. Still gonna keep the Pecha Berry on because of Boomerang Act and just low defenses. All it takes is getting poison and rock. Blast 3. Alright, so I haven't actually done the math on this, but I've started to think about it more recently. Low BST mons have less variance in their stats, and I really don't have a good mathematical measure of that, other than just kind of common sense and some sims. But basically, Whismer's on average going to have 40 base HP and 40 defense, in which case I'm expected to do 146% damage, so it's a comfortable Orko, even with a plus defense nature. But of course it's a randomizer, so he could have something completely different, right? Well, the odds of him having really high HP and defense, where he survives Swift, are pretty low because he's only got so much BST total to go around, 240. So, you know, even though I've seen plenty of times a mon where I expected to do 146 and I only did 60, a low BST mon should have a much lower chance of having that extreme end of variance. So, you know, here I'm just comparing should I Swift or Boomerang, right? Swift kills most of the time, Boomerang always kills unless it has Levitate or a miss. And so, you know, Levitate's not too likely, but miss is 10%, and that's pretty bad. So, you know, don't know the exact odds of Swift killing, but I'm thinking that, you know, it's pretty darn likely to kill because of the low variance and low BST mon. And if it does live, that means it has like no attack, no special attack, and, well, if it uses Rock Blast it still hurts, but if it uses anything else I'll be fine. Rock Blast counter. Endeavor, you know, the usual suspects can still be a big threat, but yeah. Now this one is big enough that it's, you know, probably, you know, 84 expected, and so this works the other way too. If a low BST mon is expected to live, your odds of high rolling, with it having low defenses, are lower, so go for this. This is a, you know, mid BST mon, so it could just have a crazy spread, but it's still usually, you know, close to the expected spread when it's sub 400 BST. Alright. Big mon, Persian. This is a good sign that we are not getting hit. Thoughts on Charizard being the best 4x weakness mon? It's like pretty far below Swampert right now, and I think it might just be better. Dio Rock move. He's flying and Fire Stab, so good. Not good. Not good. Very not good. Okay. You kidding? I'm gonna do about 40. No? I'm plus 1. Right, I'm plus 1. Okay. Right. So what did I do for power? I did 67. Is 90 killed from here? I mean, I can't heal this, obviously. So. Does 90 kill from here? Jesus, this thing is huge. He's fast, too. Do like 11-11. Likely to kill with Bone Ray. Still alive. Have a good meeting, Brandon. I don't know. Okay, I did 21 there, and I really thought I would do more even at only plus 1. I get plus 2, yeah, I'm doing 30, but did I don't know. My HP is not low, it's mid. My defense is not crazy low, but my attack is crazy high. I think I got probably low rolled. There is variance in the damage, unlike in Gen 1. I think the reason that Charizard is better than Swampert is not really the defensive. You know, Swampert's weak to 1 type, Charizard is weak to 3, and 2 of them are bad, and 1 of them is 4 times. It's just that Water Stab is kind of bad, because Water Spout is so demanding of your other moves to have enough PP, and demanding of your stats to be able to use it at full power enough. And then Bubble Beam and Water Pulse are just super weak. Don't kill Skarmories in sunlight. Charizard, on the other... oh, and then Ground Stab is trash because you just die to, like, all of the, 600 or 580 plus BSD flying types, and like 15 Mons that just destroy you. If you don't have specifically Compound Eyes Rock Slide, you're scared of them. Like, there's no physical coverage, really, for flying types, so... if you don't have secondary, like, stab that can hit flying types neutrally. Secondary physical stab. So, if you have, what is it, ground steel, again, compound it, like, it's so hard to deal with high BSD flying types when you're a stab ground user, and those mons often kill runs, so... Yeah, Swampert stabs are just very awkward. They can be amazing, but for the most part, they're amazing in the same way that Stab Meteor Mash is amazing. You have to be really accurate, or really full of compound eyes to use it. Charizard, on the other hand, Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, Wing Attack, Aeroblast, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, Eruption, Fire Punch, Flame Wheel, Blaze Kick not so much, but like all of those moves are just better than any of Swampert's stab moves, except for Earthquake and Water Spout. I like Drill Peck, it's a good move. We might get it soon. I need to solve these. So. Viper. Don't know much about you, but I suppose you do have a 1 in 73 chance, or 1 in 60 chance of having the thing, so you're slow. It's a move at 10. I think we're gonna be okay here. I'm gonna do touch it there. Yoban, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about counter here. I think we're more concerned about static, so I'm just going to do this. It mattered. Not interested in double battles. Here's my answer to all of the would you do survival, would you do double, would you do some other challenge in the game. When 10 people have 10 wins in regular Kaizo IronMON, and I have more wins than all of those people, then I will consider playing a different form of FireRed IronMON. Alright, so answer to the question is no, there are not 10 people with 10 or more wins. There's so much more to do with this game, and I'm looking forward to being a part of that. As far as I know, I have 8, and then Light has 5, Lucille has 4, there's some others, Nyx has 4, there's some others with 3 or 4. Sperry. Alright, Scary Gym. High variance gym, you know, X defend, Rock Blast doesn't even do less. It's just so awkward to play with Charizard sometimes. I've had the tanky Charizards that are pretty easy to play with, just press buttons and hope it works out, but this Charizard is very fragile. It's not frail, it's just fragile. Because there are a number of moves that can absolutely wreck me, but there's also a lot of moves that do pretty much nothing to threaten me, because I won't die by getting chipped away. I'll die to Zap Cannon, Rock Blast, Rock Slide, Ancient Power, maybe Rock Throw, Rock Tomb, miss into Water Spout, Thunder Para, any electric move para, Dragon Rage. Maybe Dragon Rage, so... Just all the RNG is in play here. Getting outsped by a Mewtwo with Psychic, you know, that's in play too. And it'll be like this until I can get something more reliable than Boomerang. This run will always be on edge, but it has enormous potential. Do have a high level, and we're going to get a move here on the first fight, so let's see how it goes. Oh, very shiny. Sand Slash. Hard to outspeed and Oko this, but gotta try. Very bad start. Bad start, but we get our move. It's bad. Are we okay? Doesn't matter. At 51, not what I want here. 7 Boomerangs is fine. Scary, scary fight. Second and third mons are the ones I'm most worried about. This thing has Dragon Claw. It shouldn't have anything else. It didn't learn a move. Could go for a cheesy Swift 2-hit here. But it could have like Iron Defense or something. Probably just Dragon Claw. How much did it do? I didn't pay attention. It did not much, right? We have good stuff. It's actually kind of decent. This stuff is good. Alright. We can't really heal here. Do like 16. Yeah, I might get him with 2 Swifts. I gotta think about this. I might get him with 2 Bumerang's. Yeah, it says 42% with Boomerang, so it's tough. Like, I could probably kill with 2 Swifts, but I could also potentially kill with a single Boomerang, plus 2 chances to crit, and that definitely gets him. And there's natures to consider. We know the special attack is a little bit high, so just have to go for it. Okay, we hit. Okay, it's chunkier than the last one. We should switch that. Yeah, so we just never heal here because we're only getting 15 and he could explode or something. I mean, it's tough because that 15 could matter, but we're not getting OHKO'd by that many electric moves from here. Pretty much in electric and water. There's some pretty strong water moves. How much do I need the heals? I mean, I may very well need both of these heals later. It's like, it's just so low value, plus 12. I just don't know, I mean... It just pretty much is always killing here with Boom or Self-Destruct, unless he has Hustle. Not gonna paralyze me. I have a Petra Berry, I have a... Boom last time. I just have to risk it, I guess? Like, this is just... Yeah... 17... Plus 15 is pretty good. This is... Got the extra heal as well. It's not easy to get a plus 15 with a mon with this low defense. We also do get level 21 here, which will help later in the fight. Memento is also really bad. Like, Self-Destruct and Explosion are the worst, because they probably OHKO, but Memento, we're probably losing to Memento. I feel like I'm going to probably have to heal anyway, and, you know, if the next mon is like a T-Wave or something. That's 15. What are his odds of having one of those moves? Just 1% really, and for him to use it. It's less than 1% for him to boom or Memento here. And other things that he could do that are bad, I mean, what, Pain Split? It's not even that bad because he has giga high HP. I think I still Boomerang. Kill him with Boomerang. Like, if he Pain Splits, he's at what, like 20... Is it like 23 or 24, so it'll just end up being similar if he Pain Splits as to if he Dragon Claws. We'll still gain HP as long as we hit our Boomerang. 5 Boomerangs left, but that's okay. He could use a healing move here. And then it's a damage range to go with Bone Mine. No, you can't Swift. You could use Rest, that's great. You could use... what else? You could use Spite, which is kind of bad, but not the worst. You could use, what, Mirror Move? I don't know. You could use, you can't use Hydro Cannon, right? Because that's just killing from here. Hydro Cannon just OHKOs me from full. Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn aren't getting used here. 46. Yeah, it's actually a really high special attack. Kinda makes me wonder if I do in fact die to self-destruct. I just got licked. Yeah, I'm not even that likely to die to Boom. I mean, Explosion probably, but self-destruct not that much. So I think I just gotta go for this safety heal. Good. Means high stat, or low stat, or average stat. Easy peasy. Didn't need to heal, but had no way of knowing that the rest of the fight was just babyish. Dance a no, or check it just in case it somehow. Why not? And we have two special moves that are just better. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's how I explained it last time, like, average damage and go from there. But that's not how I used to do it, and that's not how other people do it, but people still do mark it. It's like... It really is as simple as, if you do a lot of damage, you mark minus. If you don't do a lot of if you do very little damage, you mark plus, and if you do anything in between, you mark equals. Each streamer has a slightly different system, you know, as far as how they process the thresholds in their head, but it's still like, you know, it's just RPG 101. When you use an attack and it does a lot of damage, that means you have high attack and they have low defense. And or. When you use an attack and it does very little damage, that means you have low attack and or they have high defense. When you use an attack and it does a moderate amount of damage in between low or high, that means that you have average attack and or they have low average defense. Or it means you both have high attack or you both have low defense, you know, it's just... The numbers, the calculations I do are just a way to confirm that my eye test is not wrong. So I feel like there's something you gotta think about and then it makes sense. Alright, well, we're a little under-leveled because of the baby parade, but not too bad. I think that Sand Slash cost us the Super Potion. So we're just always boomeranging, really, as a counter. Yeah, they have a very small chance of doing it, and it can be quite devastating. Pretty much all situations it is possible. It's like 80% chance to be -1, and if it doesn't get the 80% chance, then it's just 0, which is tying with, you know, typically tying with the most damaging move. Swift does not make contact. Swift is an awesome move for this mon. Well, this is actually a pretty fun moment. The only reason that I put off fighting this guy, well, there's two reasons. Number one is like chip poison damage, chip sand damage. But the main reason that I put off fighting this guy, and sometimes fight some tricky higher level trainers that could kill me with legendaries first, is that the lead can just use Perish Song and kill me, and that's not how you want to run to die at this stage with a potentially good mon. So I have soundproof, I don't have to worry about that, and just fight this guy right now. thought he didn't have IVs. Or wait. Yeah, I thought he didn't. That was like the rematch. Yeah, that's the rematch, right? With, what's it called? Match call. Don't do it. You get a bone, and you get a bone, and you get a bone. Is there any reason to not boomerang things outside of dungeons? Yes, rock moves. Like I said, at any point, I just get slammed. Rock Blast 5, even late game, hurts. Rock Blast 5 is just really, really bad. Rock Slide, Ancient Power Boost, Rock Tomb into Outsped, you know. It's not a bad 4x weakness, it's just that any 4x weakness when you have low defense is a problem. I should have spot her first before her. Don't fight the other guy first. Not really bad. It's nice. That mon is a problem. That mon is a problem. Morning. Yeah, I remember in Emerald I just almost wanted to keep Boomerang over Earthquake on my Blastoise for scouting purposes. But that was a mixed attacker, and mixed attackers need to scout more than physical special attackers, and that also had tremendous bulk. And it was Emerald, so tons of items available to heal random status. I'm gonna talk about Emerald, honestly. Yeah, this is a good run. It's going well. Could die at any minute, though. The other thing is, getting confused on random trainers is extremely bad here. Like, I'm doing even more damage to myself now that I have the badge boost from Brock. Very good when you have Swift. I did not get a +1 to my attack. Thank you. Ice is better. Ice is a lot better than ground, yep. But rock is even better than ice if you can hit your moves. In flashbacks here. I do love fire types. And Swampert has just lost to a non-grass move. Yeah, good mark. I have beaten the game with a fire type, but I have not made it to E4 with any mons other than that. So. It does seem that whenever I run a fire type, I get hit by a lot of fire moves that can burn. Scary. Yeah, it's like Destiny Bond protection. My speed. Okay, I might actually want to be boomeranging more than I. Well, on this route, it's fine, but like, I'm not really that fast, so using boomerang to protect against Destiny Bond is not a bad idea. This is yet another starter. Do not have enough money. Dang. So close. I Like, I'd rather just sell a stone, dude. There's just no way we're pivoting from this moment. I need to save money for the mentor card. Alright, they're activity without me. Alright. From Mount Moon, we have the good setup. 1 mid-heal, 1 heal powder, and a Petra Berry. So, you know, it's a favorable full clear with the Swift BP and also Ice Punch going and stuff. Basically just any baby that's weak to Ice Punch is very likely to die to it. Can't get burned, can't get poisoned. Once, you're gonna get poisoned twice. Rough Skin's not too bad. But yeah, Boomerang accuracy, the run continues. How many runs have been lost? Thousands, probably. How many runs have I lost? Like 10. That is true, Novem. Agree with that. Oh, by the way, we get a move here, and then we get 2 more moves after Moon. Another move at the start of Boat. I gotta wait a while for the next couple, but Charizard's learning set. It hits its prime in the late 20s, and this is the good part of the run. And if we get a move, then the whole run is good, but if we don't get a move, we gotta cherish these moments. What physical move would be best? Drill Peck by a mile. Alright, you guys want to see how much better Drill Peck is? Drill Peck and Aeroblast. We'll pull up the best move calculator. We don't use it too much because it's bad, but at times it can be a good illustration. Alright, somehow... Yeah, Charizard is already in there, because we gotta fix a couple things. 3, 15... Right then, so now Charizard's stats are all in there. Keep the exponent. Accuracy. Contact. Jump kick. Moves remaining. 6. TMs remaining. How many? 7. Moves are Swift, Blaze Kick, Swing, and Boomerang. So Drill Peck, number 1, 60% improvement on my damage output, then Aeroblast, then Wing Attack, then Aerial Ace, then Air Cutter, then way down, just 19% is Mega Horn. So, you know, like Aeroblast is pretty good. Shouldn't count that out. But we don't really need the power from Aeroblast with this mod. It's all about the Drill Peck. Air Cutter is not really that good, but it's nice coverage for us. Just at 13, yeah, sneaking in there. Anyway. Bounce would be something. Probably not teaching it. Items? No. Alright, something here. One time. Worst item in the game every time. Very good. By the way, our win chance. Put this about. I have confidence as soon as I get a really reliable move, whenever that is. Could be level 27, could be a level 64, could be after Misty. No item. Don't really want that. Items. Brutal. Moves and stats. Stats are fixed. Okay. Something. Well. I have the Petra Berry, and we get a 27 move, so I guess we just... I don't mind seeing babies here, I mean, we're really close. Just gotta do this one fight. Can't get burned, so I mean, Para can heal that, should be okay. Okay, what are we doing there? Did we get our move from this? We do, right? So yeah, right away, level 27 move. It's banned. It's not fair, dude. too hot for Kaizo. Maybe. Just keep going. 28, because it's within reach. Random gets a lot. Do we want to risk it? 150 expected, freeze. There will be chances to Ice Punch later. Static is super bad. I don't think we risk it this early. Close one, but... Yeah, it's actually low IVs, but these stats are like pretty good. The nature is fantastic, of course, plus attack nature. Chocolate milk or strawberry is a tough call because, of course, strawberry is just like the ultimate sweet flavor for creams. But strawberry milk always leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and it's just too sugary, whereas chocolate milk tastes more like proper drink. It's just, you know, don't want to have too much of it. I think actually chocolate milk is better, but strawberry ice cream is definitely better. Nice level up. So bad, so bad. Okay. It's gonna be tough to deal with. No, it's like our first Boomerang miss, right? This run has been really chill so far. Why? Because we haven't missed Boomerang. It's just horrific to miss Boomerang with this mon. Yeah, the PP is also a problem. Vanilla times 2. That was you, and saw you doing that. It's like, okay, well, don't count me out, maybe. I can be, you know, I've been doing these 15-hour streams. That's just 3 good vanilla runs, right? Thanks for the raid, though. Banana milk. Oh, that sounds interesting. Never tried it. And... 7 move was slack off. And for a PP up. Pretty good. Just allows me to be more aggressive here. Almost always kills. Return on a starter? Yes, it is a thing. If the starter is good, then it's rather painful to grind for an hour just to die to the first fight. Return is a top tier move, but you know, it depends on the mon. And it sucks because you have to grind for the friendship. If it's a good mon, you have to grind right away. I've never done it, it's pretty rare, but yeah, if it's a good mon, you feel like you can beat the game. Starts with return. You just have to grind for an hour in the lab. Or if you are doing speed ups, you can do faster, but grind for max power on return. Unless you're not planning to use return on the first fight because your rival has a ghost, then you could just skip that. But if you're planning to use it, your mon is good, it's like you want to just get that friendship maxed right away. This is not... Oops. I'm not gonna exceed it. I think I played my bone meringues here correct, because if we run into a Reggie Steel or Reggie Rock, we have options besides bone meringue. Definitely want to get these high level trainers out of the way, but what am I doing? I'm not supposed to... It's not fun, really. Like, Chansey... I'm running out of repels, I think. You should never have enough repels, dude. You have to, like, buy 40 of them before you can be careless. Gonna run out. This order is weird. No, that's not even enough. See, I'm gonna fight the girl because if I have to use Bone Ring, I wanna use it here. On the higher level mon, and I am planning to full clear. But I don't need to against this. Now we can just, just drop one. Oh, I'm gonna run out of repels though. It's like 22 and we're not even close to making it. And it's kind of bad actually. This is kind of problematic. Should have gone here. I only wasted one. Double poison's pretty unlikely. Alright, now we have a target. For the blaze kick. Wow, it's fast. I just got outsped by an Ivysaur. I used Bone Ring for Destiny Bond. This one again, huh? This is kind of rangy. With Swift. Have no speed. It wasn't absurdly high attack. Go for Blaze Kick, because it did. Really close. I had 11. I had 12. Yeah, this is a Blaze Kick. Thought so. That hurts a lot. Yeah, it's just Rock Blast. Just the classic Rock Blast situation. One, two, three. Oh, haven't I fought yet? Should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, -1 Bone Ring, and that's it. You saved what, 2 PP on that fight? So there should be 6 mons left here. Oh, because I improved everything. 6 mons left. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Blue Candy, thank you. Finger still kicking? So I get a 10c4. Wow. Did the physical moves, not outspeeding this. Full clear. Really just, you know, a thing. Just a thing. Low HP, high HP. Tomato, tomato, apples, oranges. Oh god, what am I doing? Democrat, Republican, pineapple on pizza, or no pineapple on pizza. No matter what, it is very bad to miss Bone Ring and to Zapkin in there. So the fact that it happened at the end of the dungeon on low HP is really not that much different than it happening at the beginning. We have saved our heal powder. Found a Shedinja. Oh, we didn't have Shedinja. The Spinner is just the hardest trainer in Mount Moon that isn't required. I mean, you fight the required trainers just in case they destroy you and you have to leave without full clearing. And you get an item after each one, so it helps to have that item for the rest of Moon, but then the rest of Mount Moon is open. You can do it in any order and leave whenever you want without any trainers blocking your path, so it just makes sense to do the easiest trainers first, because if you do the hardest trainers first, then you know, you'll be a lower level and you'll have a harder time beating them, especially if they have like a legendary, and you're more likely to get status, and it's much better to get status at the end of the dungeon than at the beginning, because at the end you can just leave with your experience in hand rather than having to leave really early with missing experience or having to do the rest of the dungeon paralyzed, poisoned, burned, or waste a healing item on it. Yeah, your moves seem pretty good, just the hustle has got to be really bad for you, right? You have Aqua Tail and you're missing it 30% of the time. I understand if hustle's still the same in Gen 4, and Freeze berry. 72. It's painful. Another excellent. Oh my. Fucking hell. That's so much less painful though than when it happens at the moment. Like, that's so much less painful. Holy shit. It's like, okay, now I can't get Rock Slide from Misty, but I mean, it's Giovanni, dude. It's the end of the run, like, whatever. And well, more importantly than that, it's just not in the present that your run goes from extremely promising to shit. I think it's pretty bad to miss that, but sorry, that's 7. Yeah, you can still win it by level up. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I mean, it's one of our better level up moves, but we have really high attack, so we don't need it so much. But inaccurate. I don't know, it's good for E4, but I'm more concerned about the here and now. Alright, we kind of don't care about poison that much. We just need to not die to getting confused, so... We don't have a lot of HP heals. Rivals Ace, Viper, should be fine. This is a scary fight though. Hustle is the... yeah. This is not that bad, but stressful. Okay. Mon is turning into a mixed attacker. Comet Punch, Boomerang, Ice Punch. You have a rock move. The rock is okay. Is this just... This doesn't die. It doesn't have counter though, so... It can't kill me. It's a Viper. Ah, really? That'll be annoying later. It's an Oko on every fight except Viridian Rival Champion. It might still be an Oko on Viridian Rival. That's not really the concern. The concern is that doesn't die with that setup on Champion. And we don't have any setup items yet. A Chart Tea Berry? Nope, I don't. They're bad. Much more likely to die to hitting myself in confusion than I am to a rock move doing twice as much as it would with a berry. to keep the person on at all times, unfortunately, with this mon. We could get another one. Alright, don't have to worry about Perish Song, so let's see how much info we're even getting here. The problem is, like, this just dies. I don't want to get confused, so not gonna outspeed me. Get this one. Hey Oliver, thank you. Not really getting info here, am I? Yeah, we need info on this thing's defense. Danskin, thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Scout for contact, his voice kick still maybe a move here. But yeah, E4 seems really intense in Heart Gold. Like, the levels are not... Like, when I think about Johto E4, I think about how underwhelming it was in Gen 2 casually, compared to the Gen 1 E4. It's like, oh, this is it? This is the end of the game? It just didn't... I mean, it was a good game, I didn't feel like... You know, and then there was a post-game immediately, so like, okay, there's more. It wasn't really a problem. But it was a notable like weakness as far as like, you know, what you expect going in, you know, Elite Four versus what it ended up being. So then, you know, given that Kanto exists and Red is really hard, I thought, you know, for Kaizo, the Heart Gold Elite Four would not be too bad if you had a decent mon. But it seems like the levels are high enough, and then you know, the AI and the high IDs, lack of badge boosts in that game. It seems like a really tough gauntlet, and you have to consider that you know, there's a lot more of the game after, and you gotta save your heals. Hardest part of the game, harder than Red. I thought that already. We get 2 moves coming up. Ding. Ding. %85 win rate just because of the heals. A lot of opportunities for setup. Exciting. And the fact that you are basically level 100, unlike an MO where you're 95 or something. It sounds unfair. Alright, 34 move! A little concerned. Well, we missed 20, missed 27, missed 34, missed Giovanni, missed TM. We aren't really using Ice Punch at all, which is surprising. Nice item. Not vanilla, this would be vanilla. No, not vanilla. And then it's just... It's not like Ice Punch is a free move to teach over, especially with all these special attack items. There's going to be part of the run where Ice Punch it really helps me, but there's still a lot better moves I could have. Ice Beam would actually be a pretty huge upgrade. Wait a second, I fought the wrong turn here. Yeah, I don't know if I know not to do it either. I had one soundproof on, I'm not sure what happened now. What happened to the pinned FAQ? Oh, it disappeared because I didn't pinned FAQ for like 20 minutes. And I tried looking up how to permanently pin a message and got no results, so just gonna do it manually every day. Stream. Is that allowed, dude? What's the longest ongoing stream on Twitch? Is it Cheese's? Cheese-a-thon stream? $48 hours and it, oh wait, like it shuts down, or it just restarts. Alright. That's the point. Going voice kick here. Die, but the question is, does this die to Swift? It's kind of close. Not quite though. I really don't get info from voice kick. Yeah, for me, let's see, food after a 3-hour to 5-hour stream is not really satisfying. Food after a like 6 to 10-hour stream is super satisfying. Food after like 11 plus is like, I should have eaten it an hour earlier because now I'm so tired I can't enjoy it. Like yesterday, well, I went 11 or 12 and cut it off to get food, and I enjoyed it a lot. But then I couldn't finish it because I was tired, and that's fine because it was like high, you know, carb, high sodium. It's better to save it, put it in the fridge. But yeah, it's definitely an optimal time to go for it. Food after a PB, but yeah, I remember. Best memory is after I got the console record in red, after my emulator record was DQ'd. I just got the same time again, but it was the official record. It's 3 in the morning and I had leftover Papa John's. It was cold, but it tasted so good. That PB is very satisfying. Relieve a lot of stress. Papa John's is usually a coin flip to be good. Or has been a coin flip to be good since then. It's either really good or really bad. Okay, level 36 move. Good swift you. Go. Yeah, this run's in trouble. Yeah, this run's in big trouble. It's just pretty unlikely to miss 4.5 moves in a row. But we did get the boomerang, which is pretty godly. 13 moves. Yeah, welcome back. It's a good item. Certainly this run has a much higher chance of moving it to late game if I just get a PP max. But, I'm fine now. Dude, wasn't his Mon just like one of the best Mons ever? The double stab Charizard. Charizard's better than Swampert. Not doing well here, dude. Spread wasn't, yeah. I remember that, but it's good enough for those movements. It's all falling apart. It's baby parade after missing 2 moves. Yeah, you know, the interesting thing is that in the US, it just is political. Like, it's like 90% political. In other countries, it may not come across that way, but like the first reaction that I have to seeing that word is political. And it doesn't mean it is. It doesn't mean that it's, you know, wrong to bring up in a Twitch chat with the way that politics are often wrong to bring up. It's just like, that may be a cultural thing. It's just, yeah, it's so ridiculous here. What is this? Yeah. Well, it's supposed to get a move as soon as it evolves at 36. Like, it's supposed to get wing attack right away, because now it's a flying type, not just a regular fire type. But then also getting one at 34 is interesting. The Gen 1 it was different. Well, Gen 1 it got 34, and it didn't get wing attack. Weird. Brutal. We got level 13 Boomerang, and since then nothing. Or wait, did it get Ice Punch at 20 or so? When did it get Ice Punch? No, that was like 7, right? First, a fight, a rival fight, I did get Ice Punch at 7, and then Boomerang at 13, and then nothing since. It's, dang, that's really hot for this time of year in Australia. Not this bad for me. Wow. 35C is 100 Fahrenheit, or 95? That's like 100. Oh, it's 95, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly why I punched it. Now I know not to do that. It's just gonna matter, dude. Like, it's just gonna matter. You can't just blow experience like this. You're not getting moves, not getting items. So, you know, it's... Charizard's a fun mon. This was a worthy mon of taking this far, but it may just be at the end of its life. Or it may just start actually finding things to Ice Punch. Like, I'm really surprised Ice Punch has been this useless. It may just not be very compatible with this moveset. His Boomerang is... cannot stop missing. It's 30, right? I'm pretty sure it's 30, and we've had like 20 runs, and one of them has gotten it. It's so bizarre. Used to get them all the time. Unfortunately, I don't have time to get him another run after this, so... better than being lab walled, I guess. I'll do my best, Sean. This run is free falling. Okay. Now, see, here's the thing. I don't want to actually risk this because there could be some unknown mechanic where Boomerang does, in fact, trigger Destiny Bond. As far as we know, right, Boomerang is 100% safe, but I'm kind of wary of it just failing somehow. I don't know. Because I guess it's just because it doesn't really, it's just a bug, right? It's like, a lot of times bugs in video games are inconsistent. No, it's just both. It's just both. This was tested at some point. And I don't know if I would ever have the... And it's just silly, right? Like, I guess this is where my lack of knowledge of programming hurts me, because I just can't ever be confident enough in this mechanic to go for it here when it's just a Cyndaquil that has base 11 attack, 11 special attack, 11 special defense, 11 speed. I mean, it does have, you know, confuse ray or whatever some of the time, but... At the same time, it's like, if I do die here, then I might have time to get on another run. It's just, the run is just so likely dead at this point that it's not really that inefficient to throw it. So I'm not, it's like... This would be extremely important for the entire community to know that this bug is inconsistent, right? If like, this is called taking one for the team, right? I'll save state too. I think we just go for this here, because like, what are we doing here? We're just not beating the game with this mon. Like, we have 3 moves left. We have Rock Slide as a TN is out. We have low EXP bad items. I mean, it's just not really... This mon just isn't beating the game, right? Like, it's just beating the game as often as the random Kingdra that I find in the next 2 hours has Water Spout, and it's really low chance I get Drill Peck here, so... I'll check the Discord, and then I think I'll just go for Boomerang, just, you know... I don't think I've ever tested this myself. Yeah, I'm very willing to take one for the team here. I think the odds that I die here are not insignificant, and yet I missed 2 moves. I mean, it's just not a good run anymore, right? Like, I'm not trying to be on runs like this, really. Like, the 36 move was the gatekeeper, and we didn't pass it. And we just need to know this. Like, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not planning on quitting this game anytime soon. And if I know this from my own experience, I'll be more likely to... Yeah. But it's like, I can't get confused, you know? Like, if I am thinking about beating the game and this thing has confuse ray, we're losing a lot of the time on some random fight later because we don't have the person, so, you know, there's that to consider. So yeah, it's like really high value for the long-term grind for me to find out that this actually doesn't work. And it's obviously just better for this run to kill it now if it does work. Missed. I save stated, so... Alright, so what is it? It's actually impossible for this to outspeed, right? Right? I think it's impossible for this to outspeed. What's it need to have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible for this to outspeed, like mathematically impossible. Or statistically impossible, whatever, so... Good stuff, dude. 37 and... I don't know, dude. See, I know why. Like, I know why I'm underleveled this run. It's just been a huge baby braid. It's like, I haven't seen it. So the question is, are baby mons more likely than, like, legendaries? You know, you would... And I didn't have this issue last year, but the past 10 runs or so, it's just been, you know... It's very, very unlikely for this to be a natural occurrence, but it does line up, like, the experience is... In my calculator, is the same as the experience in the game, it's just the mons that are showing up are not averaging. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and test this. I mean, I'm fine just testing this after the run dies. We have a safe state forever, so we will gain that info. And the run works. Okay, that's huge. We're so glad we missed. Alright. First time ever good item on this run. And 2? We need HP heals. And 3? Oh my goodness. Can we do 4 for 4? No, but it's still pretty top tier. Oh my god. That's 40 PP now for 40 physical PP for dungeons. Yeah, the super potions of 4 to 5. Alright. We got status heals, so we need a move still, or we need tons of EXP. Likelihood of baby mons is just however many baby mons divided by 386. They do. Yep. IVs are actually low, as you can see, 524. But it's a plus attack nature, which is awesome. So I'm getting all these special defense EVs, which are not useless, but so much prefer HP and physical defense. It's HP. I'm curious where this speed ends up. Like, it could be pretty good speed if I get the EVs. Three times HP, which is a bit too high. No. No, it's actually slightly lower than I would prefer on a non-perfect mon. On a perfect mon, I would rather lower HP, so I just have massive offense and speed, but most mons I just want a little more bulk and get that mostly from HP. It's not plus, really, it's just equals, and minus. Nice. More stood out. Yeah, this mon is like a lot of mons with 90% ac moves. It cares far less about its stats than it does its accuracy. Suppose I should have mentioned the move Earthquake at some point, because if we get that move, then this mon improves dramatically. Although we could end up getting trolled by PP maxing Boomerang and getting Earthquake. That has happened to me before in a game we don't speak of. Worse. Another special attack. Um, 44 will take a while to get on boat. Is that from the... But you still... Dude, I don't get it, like, I understand people saying, like, one benefit of low HP is that you get more value from your heals on E4. That is a true statement, but there's other things to consider, and also just... You don't want to heal, right? In a perfect run and a good run is just not healing that often. I mean, I've had runs that healed 0 times before the Elite Four, and then... You know, then you just have tons of heals of varying sizes on E4 and save it that much, and I've had runs that used 1 or 0 healing items on E4. And yeah, like certain mons that have no power, no setup, and no rapid spin are worried about Leech Seed. That is true. But like a really good mon isn't. And lower HP means less damage from burns and sandstorms relative to your heals. Okay, so I don't really need to ice punch things anymore. Oh, God. But I feel like the people who say that low HP is better are just missing by far the most important thing, which is the fact that HP affects both your defense and special defense just as much as your defense and special defense affects each, respectively. Like, your defense is equally a product of your HP and your defense. They are your HP is 50% of the equation and your defense is 50% of the equation. Special defense, HP is 50% and special defense is 50%. Now add up the percents. HP is 100, defense is 50, and special defense is 50. So HP is twice as important as defense and twice as important as special defense when considering your overall bulk, which is your ability to survive attacks, which are part of the threat. You know, there's obviously Perish Song and Leech Seed and the percent of poison burn, but moves that deal damage are just doing less when you have high HP than they are when you have high defense or high special defense. Cold Picks. Swift. This might be a new low, dude. Level 39 before we fight the grass strings. Finally found a target, though. It's not really plus, is it? Did the counter right there. Right. Okay, it's not really that chunky. Yeah, I'm just gonna for contacts. Defense is preferable if you're taking multiple small hits. Having more HP is preferable if you're taking big hits. Let me just read that again. More HP. Alright, so conceding that I might have been trolled, I will just debunk that, even though many in chat have heard this explanation before. So, multiple small hits could refer to multi-hit moves, right? Yeah, Fury Attack, Boomerang, Twin Needle, Icicle Spear. Or it could just refer to multiple like weak moves, like Pound, Constrict, Absorb. But the logic is really the same for any of them. Vast majority of weak moves are physical moves. Physical moves have a minimum damage of 2, assuming that you don't resist them, in which case the minimum would be 1, but majority of the time when you get hit by a physical move, it'll do 2 damage per hit. So if it's a multi-hit move and it hits 5 times, it does a minimum of 10 damage. So let's say that there's a really tanky Snorlax that has Spike Cannon and then maybe like a healing move and maybe a status move, and so you take like 5 turns to kill it. But it has really low attack and Spike Cannon, so you should be fine, right? Well, if you have big HP, let's say 300 HP in the late game, and then you take 5 turns of Spike Cannon, it's not too bad. Snorlax using Spike Cannon actually does a minimum of 3 per hit because of the stab. So, he could hit you for 15 damage, still pretty insignificant if you have the high HP. It doesn't really matter how low your defense is, right? If he's a tanky Snorlax with no attack, he's just doing 3 per hit, and you're fine. But if you have like 150 HP in the late game, and super high defense, you're still taking 3, and now you're taking potentially 10% of your health, which, if you 5-hit it and he hits you 4 times, you're taking 40% of your health, as opposed to 20% of your health from those weak multi-hit moves. Same thing if he has, like, Constrict, or if he has, Boomerang, or whatever, it's just minimum damage being applied multiple times is a higher percentage of your health with low HP than it is with high HP. And this is really, really significant in the early game because you don't have 150 HP, you have 40 HP. So if you get hit by a Magikarp using Spike Cannon on Brock, you can take a quarter of your health, which could kill you after, or before you take damage from other more threatening mons. And then of course Dragon Rage as well, but even just the multi-hit moves. And then you have things like super effective moves, right? So the move Rock Blast against a Charizard does a minimum of 10 damage per hit. So you have a Magikarp on Brock that just lands Rock Blast because you missed Boomerang, or you had your act dropped or something, and you just die to it even though it's a Magikarp. Now, if you have really high HP, low defense, he's still doing 10, and then you survive. So low HP is specifically bad against weak multi-hit moves, or a series of weak single-hit moves. Chip damage. Big hits, it doesn't really matter. It's having low HP, high defense is the same as having high HP, low defense. Where am I going to fight this guy? Or wait, did I fight him already? And then the other thing, which depends greatly on your mon, but is relevant for, I would say, most mons, is just Counter and Mirror Coat. I mean, those moves are basically tied with Perish Song for the biggest threat in the game, and if your HP is high enough, you pretty much never die to those moves. And if your HP is low enough, you pretty much always die to those moves. And particularly, if your HP is like this, 3 times level, you are pretty vulnerable to dying to counter Mirror Coat, like just barely. If you try to kill something and it lives on 10-20% HP, it's just always killing you with counter Mirror Coat. But if you have 4 times HP, then you're surviving those hits. Yeah, Charizard run that's struggling for moves right now. Fuck him. Do you like me some defense EVs? It's no coincidence that all of my Mons, except one, have had high HP, and the one Mon that had low HP was immune to Mirror Coat. Level 40, no, please. Well, I think that's just another way of saying that HP affects both your defense and your special defense, whereas your defense, I mean, maybe in terms of spread distribution, yeah, like if you have really high defense, like 200 base, your Mon is almost certainly unwinnable, because, you know, you're still not guaranteed to have good bulk. You could be low SPDF, and then obviously your offenses and speed will suffer. But high HP kind of covers both defenses, so if they're both low, you're still okay. Having said that, 200 HP is pretty bad as well. But like 150 base HP Mons beat the game all the time. 150 defense, 150 SPDF, I'd be curious to see the numbers. I don't think they win very often. It's a huge strain on your BST, unless you're like Arcanine. And I've missed again. Oh my goodness. Chunky boy. Good Pokemon. I just think it's good to start from the base of HP is twice as important as defense, and HP is twice as important as special defense. Work your way to a conclusion from there. There are various benefits to having high HP, independent of that, and there are various downsides, and, you know, pretty much the benefits and downsides even out. There are as many pros has cons. But then HP wins because of the fact that it's twice as important as defense, twice as important as special defense for damage calculation. 5 romance. Look at the mons that are used in competitive Pokemon. Blissey, massive HP, low defense, it still tanks physical attacks pretty well. Suicune, high HP. Snorlax, high HP. This, I think, he's got, yeah. Coat, or... You just don't risk a rock move against this, really. It's just one of the scarier rock types. This Charizard could use more HP and less special defense. Or just more defense and less special defense. And, I mean, it's close to being optimal, yeah. It's just like... Physical attackers really prefer to have defense because of confusion damage. Like, this mon can get outsped, swaggered, and 2-hit itself in confusion, and you can't heal the confusion because you're outsped, or it can get scary faced into confusion like I did on the War Turtle in Viridian Forest. If it's optimal, close to optimal for like moves, the damaging moves used against me, because there's more electric and water moves than rock. But yeah, it's just the confusion really. Because you just never get enough person berries to deal with it. You get like 3 and it's still not enough. We have 1 right now, but it'll get used on some random trainer and then we'll be begging for more. Type coverage? Yeah, absolutely. Beedrill. Cradle, yeah. Okay, Person is not as needed now. It's not for the first fight. I'll probably just end up equipping it for this third with Misty. We can risk him. Yeah. 41. It's pretty low level. Sometimes you're 43, usually you're 42, but it's an easy gym, so it's fine. Alright. I have 2 of them, don't I? So. Should be pretty clean. Misty's highest is 32. Everything else is 27. Boomerang good. Start. Yeah, I'd like to replace both. Gets me thinking, but it doesn't have contact. And drought. That's no special attack. Anonymous gifter with the 28 subs. My whole chat is transformed into a wall. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Anonymous gifter. That might be a PB for me, or a PB for this channel. Most gifted subs at once. This thing is going to use Super Potion. So I'll just use that to test its physical defense. Nice bunch. Finally! I mean, I knew it, dude. I knew he would find it. There's a lot of 4x Smon. Nice bunch. There's more here. Oh man. 70. It's the same damage, dude. Boomerang and Blazekick do the same damage. So we go for Boomerang or do we go for counter protection? I'm just gonna Boomerang anyway, so we go for Boomerang because it could have airlock, it could have contact status, it could have you get info, yeah, it could be faster. I'm not gonna use Destiny Bond usually. Crazy. That's a little silly. I already had that. These repeats. Personberry. Slifer. Vote next. There we go, Petra. Be right back. Hey, what's up, Mega? We got our PP max, now we need what? Full rare candy. Rare candy. Hope that's a real cap, huh? Seed, miracle seed. Okay, that's good. Boy. They're always off. I mean, I don't know, I just... Either it won or it didn't. 50% for each, can't... right? Only two outcomes. Not gonna accuse anyone, I'm just saying, like... I just wonder how people get the mons, like... Is the kind of skill that should be required to win with a mon like that is... not the kind of skill that would try to catch something like that, so then it was the starter, but if it was the starter, you shouldn't be running it, so it's... you know, it's just, it doesn't add up, but like I said, 50%, either it was legit or it wasn't. The rules, yeah, I always wonder about that too. Where's the PP Max? So Jesus, I thought I tossed it. I didn't sort that yet? That was a scary moment. Oh, here we go. Right there. So yeah, we'll PP Max eventually. Just need to get the 44 move first. Interesting start. Yeah, it's speed. Yeah, that's... I don't know, it's... Like, why do people play offline? Do they play offline because, like, their country does not allow the, you know, streaming, or their ISP doesn't allow streaming? I'd feel bad if someone wanted to stream, but they couldn't for, you know, reasons out of their control, and then they just, you know, are not taken seriously because they play offline. But if people are just choosing not to stream because they don't want to, and then they're claiming these crazy runs, then it's like, oh, yeah, congrats, but, you know, it's not the same. Because you can just stream for 0 viewers, you can stream turn off chat. If you don't like the interactive part of streaming, you can still stream. If you're going to submit a screenshot and say, hey, look what I did, then you can stream, right? But if you can't stream for reasons out of your control, financial, political, I don't know what it's like in other countries that don't have, or other, you know, situations where internet or technology is not as convenient as it is where I am. Alright, this thing has a move now apparently, so we need to not miss. It will die. You can record it on, I mean, yeah. It takes up a lot of space on your computer though. In my experience, it's multiple gigs. 10 plus gigs for a whole run, so not really think many people are doing that or ought to be doing that. And like, what do? You just spend... Last I checked, it takes like 2 days to upload. 2 days and a 50% chance for YouTube to accept an upload that long. It may not work, and if it does work, you gotta wait a long time. YouTube's uploading, even in recent years, has always been extremely slow, so it's just hard to find a place to host your run. But I think, you know, it's possible. I don't know. It's just like people play Kaizo more now. Look at all the streams that are doing well. Kaizo, and people play Kaizo, and then more people play Kaizo, and they don't always play by the rules, because it's just hard to... When you're starting out playing Kaizo, it's hard to not make a mistake with the rules, and if you're playing offline, no one's there to catch you. I don't know how far runs deviate from the way that, you know, the rules say they should be, but it could be pretty far, dude. There could be some pretty major, you know, like buying, what is it, 10 potions before Brock because you read that under survival and you thought it was for Kaizo. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to pinpoint what exactly what rules would be broken. And I know people aren't playing with that. No, people aren't playing with that. That's just 8 extra items per run. That's not a big deal. 8 extra items mean it's 1 decent item. I wonder how many people were... I'm just choosing the starter ball. Here we go. Make or break. Didn't do anything, just stand there. Missed the rock slide. Turns out it actually did matter. I just didn't think when we got that we would miss on all 3 moves and Misty Stance. Again, like, there's not a high chance of missing on 7 moves in a row. But now that we have missed on 7 moves in a row, we're really missing that rock slide. Gee, on there. I think this is decently likely to be a thick fat. That's right. They're gonna do more with Swift here. How many attempts to make it past Brock on average? 40? Bad outcome. I keep forgetting I have to do max soon. Yeah, we did. We got lemonade and super potion. Ah, this one's obnoxious. I had a heal powder. 2 Pecha berries, person berry. Is there a universe where I deputy max here? There just isn't. I don't need it for. We need it for Aeroblast, but not Drill Pack. I'm gonna try to beat them all. Let's do this first. Oh, I forgot the other two. Well, pretty good chance we beat the game with Rock Slide. And, this is a tough one, I don't know. Why do I always get TM46? And why do I always get baited? think we're okay on Swifts. Yeah, all trainers and all wilds except for event Pokemon do. Starters, Eevee, Snorlax, legendary birds, those are not changed. This one. A lot of babies here. One in 70. That's the only thing that only thing bad there is static. Only thing bad there. Nice. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah. It wasn't wrong to go for Ice Punch. Just throw the run to this garbage. Basically, like one time this entire boat that I risked specifically static, and I got specifically static. Like just YOLOing the rest of the boat. Just YOLOing the whole thing. Rock Blast be damned. Good chance we lose here, I think. say 1 in 70. That's for it to have static. It's 1 in 210 for it to proc, or 201A something. Alright, now time to die. Thanks, Googlier. Lovely. Good outcome. Wrong berry equipped. How much of a throw it is to fight this guy right now, but that move at the end of Rock Tunnel. Problem if it's another Raikou. 1 in 220 to get static parad. I think, what did I used 2 ice punches, 2 blaze kicks. It's more just Dragon Rage. 100% going in at 41, but wow. Pidgeotto damage. Wow. What was it? It was really the Raikou damage that was most significant. It all sort of worked out, just missed 1100. Just don't... Okay, I actually have to check, because this is just like, I'm taking 1500 steps, right? Like, is it really only 30%? Or is it? Is it not 10% for these? 30%, I don't get it, dude. I'm like I'm like 2 or 3 out of 50. Or out of 40. My last 40 checks of those items, that's not any... So yeah, we missed one trainer, but we were way behind on EXP before then, so... Okay, that's thick. No, he just high roll. Jump point, I guess? No, not even a jump point. 3 defense from aggro, not enough. Well, it's kind of like, how many times will streamers say, I'll take a Blissey even with Sandstream, I need EXP that badly because I got Babymon again. We are dead because Sandstream into this. This'll, well, if we lose, we lose. And then there's just not much more. Very reasonable chance of losing right now. Alright, we should be fine. Next Defend is actually a really good item for this mod. Where were you? Well then. Things are looking up. Funny how Boomerang could be so bad on a mon like the Umbreon and so good on a mon like Charizard. Ooh. I respect that, Lantern, I respect that. Because I did that combo in the Battle Frontier. It's so broken. Wish Protect, Wish Detect is just better than Recover. And better than Rest Early Bird. It's the best healing combo in the game. We're behind levels because a lot of babies and we missed one trainer on the boat. It was bad on Umbreon. Umbreon had lower attack, so it's like it would use Boomerang all the time and still not kill stuff. And Umbreon had no special attack, so it couldn't bite things. It had bite, but no special attack. Charizard's a little bit better. If it needs to use a special move, it needs to not use. BRB. I think the main difference is just Charizard has way more attack. Umbreon had way more speed, which was kind of inefficient because you outspeed pretty much everything with this tier of speed. Super Potion. Hey, the heals are looking really nice now. Now you want to have more speed than this. Okay. It's just that 2 crit does a lot. And these are really chunky. And yes, they do. Come on. So I fight the 4 now. Down the wall. Alright. good EXP. And EVs. Yeah, we really have done well on this round. Ulysses, Aptos, getting the low-level mines to not be babies. Have I ever had him on with Pokerus? In Kaizo? Not that I know of, pretty sure no. As the Nurse Joy would tell you. Oh my goodness. Wait, oh, it's rollout, right? This was a while ago. Alright, I can pick rollout? Okay. Airstone? Good rip set. Guess not. I think it's still on it. Still here? I missed again, man. Did like another 15. Right? It's a lot of steps that I do. Yeah, they're a big help to me. Still don't remember them. Yeah, it shows percentages. The best. Going into the cam. Yeah. What the hell is that off? Does this guy have IVs? Is that Ollie? Case of poison is right. This dude is outspeeding me. It's not good. He's not. Nah, he's not that likely to outspeed. I'm not gonna just play around Destiny on. Dang, I don't know if I've. It's been a while. Don't remember ever getting a +6, but there it is. Creatures. There's a lot of attack EVs. Well, Surge has 6, but still gonna go first on you. speed. The fire type's here. Well, the fire type's here. Take them down. That's static. So yeah, we made up some EXP there, but still behind. Well, journey to the 54 moves. We'll get it here. Just a question of how late do we get it? Do we get it at the very end or late middle? Could be the very end. Don't want to use Elixir or Max Ether here. It's fine. What the hell was that level? Plus 1 HP? Batman. Okay, this one is tough because, alright, I don't really need Ice Punch here, except Might for Aerodactyl. That works on Bone Brand? I tried that and it didn't. It's Destiny Bond specific. Yeah, it's low, but it's potentially got 4 non-attacking moves. So just can't throw away. Well, it's like I'm ice punching this no matter what, right? It's like, why not just do it now that I only need that PP. Yeah, that's fine. Easy clap. Amazing on to see if it goes down. It might not. Okay. Yeah, there it is, right? Like, I had a feeling. The feeling wasn't wrong. Ice moves are good. And, well, it's specifically Ice Ground that's godly coverage. Our special attack EVs have been kind of good, so it'll fall off incredibly hard late game, especially when we don't get Rock Slide, but ice moves are serviceable for now. Yeah, this is like a better version of that. This is quite bad. Rain is actually done, right? For next month. Nice. Good Pokemon. What? Oh my god. Seriously. What? Marked incorrectly. Oh no. It's fine. Unexpected, but fine because I have health. No wins with Porygon 2? Or for me? Or other people have won with it, I'm pretty sure. Super chunky, but super low level. Can switch that. Too early to lose to. I can't believe it, we got 6 again! It's not Pokerus because we're not getting anything in the other stats, but... Wowee. Be well over 300, yeah. Well, with those attack reduced to use Charizard. Yes. And it doesn't die. I mean, maybe it dies. It was pretty chunky, dude. I don't think it dies. It's not big fat, but... Oh, no. That's bad. Not in this spot, dude. Better than this. I use a repel. To prevent wild Pokemon from outspeeding and killing me, and then I try to make the repel wear off. So that I can generate a wild encounter right after the battle to heal poison if needed. Good item. Boomerang TV. Tight again. I know, right? I love this attack. These mons that I have to boomerang. Hey, Matt, how you know? Thank you. Let's fight before. Yeah. +6 and then +3, but +3 defense, how about that? Dude, our spit def is so high, what the hell? It's given it twice. No, it's just based on the Pokemon you face. It's EVs. 6 and 4. Looking for a drill pack. Drill pack, I might teach it over Boy's Cave. Yeah, a lot of attack EVs. Very bad mon to see in this situation. Very bad. I need to get to 54 soon before I run out of Swifts. It's a long journey to 54. It's very nice just being able to fight the Pokemon that have 3, 4, 5. Fight the trainers that have 3, 4, 5 Pokemon instead of having to, you know, delay them in fear of Perish Song if the lead doesn't die to my PP conserving move. But even though Perish Song is not the biggest threat for this mon, it's just nice to be immune to it for dungeons. Go for it here, don't I? Take the guarantee kill. No! Oh, what a waste. It always has Intimidate. Good outcome. Lost. Lost. Yeah, of course not. Lost. There we go. I found him. Very high attack. About this. What did I see that 26? Three trainers left. Elements, Dragonite, and Altaria all here. And all dead. So spot on, dude. I just needed to wait a little bit. Oh my god. Well, it's the first time Swift has really gotten a chance to shine here. Goodbye, don't come again. Reward for our efforts? It's not good, dude. It's interesting, but it should be rather, well, you know, Voice Kick could be dropped if not for Shed, so I think it's fairly obvious based on how this rock tunnel transpired why I can't teach this despite it having more accuracy and boomerang, a lot of PP, and the speed lowering benefit. It's not good for this mod. This has just been an amazing rock tunnel, nothing short of that. No complaints whatsoever. I'm lost though, that's not good. Every time. It's fine. So hard to avoid. We're still a bit off here. I think I underrated this mon. And then it's understandable why, like, Boomerang just was so awful on that Umbreon. That Umbreon was just a bulk up or die mon. This mon could use bulk up too, but it's a fantastic Boomerang user. Comfortable full clear even with tons of PP stalling mons. That does not count as a win, no. How would that possibly count as a win? Right there. You just have to fight this guy right away according to the rules, and then do the rest of the tower later. No, it's not specified in the rules, so people just try to take advantage of that. It makes no sense whatsoever to allow continuing after the rival fight, considering the only purpose of this rule is to make the game harder. It is a completely arbitrary rule if you take difficulty away, so it's obvious the rule is intended to make the challenge harder, and if you allow to continue in the tower after the fight, it makes the challenge easier. It's so obvious. Plenty of things that people do that are against the rules just to make the challenge easier. It's no different from any of them. Just dies, my god. Plus 5. You can continue in the tower because you've seen other people do it. You can continue in the tower because you want to play by different rules and then call it something other than Kaizo. But don't continue in the tower and say that you can continue in the tower, according, you know. You continue in the tower because you have free will as a human being, not because it is illegal. And if you want to literally interpret the rules, say, oh no, it doesn't say I can't do it, then fine, just you lose every round that you do the dojo. Enter the dojo, you cannot beat the game if you want to literally interpret the rules, but if you use common sense, it's very obvious that it should not be allowed. I'm very adamant about that one. There's other things like, you know, grinding for underground items that I don't personally do, but I don't have a problem with it being done if other people just, you know, that works for them. It's just, you know, it slows down the runs. Not the best content, but you may just want the items, and that's fine, it's legal. Howl. It's not actually a great move for us, so okay, dropping it. I mean, it's a good B4 move, I suppose, but not really looking to drop Ice Punch for that. I just got an ad, what the hell, on my own channel. Boss enemies. Oh. That was something I suspected, but I don't know, actually. Did other people suspect that too? Because there was just one Mon where I thought it must have been 0, but then now I haven't observed that again, but of course it's just one extra Mon that's lower, and that would be... It's weird, because like if you were to code an extra Mon in, you'd have to specify what IVs it has. Why would you specify 0? Unless they just coded it in a more efficient way and manually, and then it just defaults to 0, yeah. Maybe that's what's been happening. I mean, natures affect a lot, but... That's... Wow, good observation. I did think that maybe there was something off, but... Didn't think about it just being that one Mon. There'd be a lot of fights that would matter. Maybe it's just Giovanni's that's the case, because that's where I observed it and Shiru observed it. I'll have to keep an eye on that from now on. 8 is here, so we just fight her. Or do we fight the I guess we're looking for speedy Vs, right? At this point, we're not looking for attack so much. So, but then we, yeah, I guess we just fight him. Also, I'm done with Persondary for now. It's like safe enough to do it without these fights. Plus I need to save him for later since my Mon doesn't have good moves for later. I don't get any info from voice skipping this. Skipping it now. shoot EVs if we're still getting them. Alright, did we do this all in the correct... I think we need to have like a checklist for this part of the run. Where am I sending? Is the order is... What is the order again? Let's just recite it. It's just kind of fun trivia for the game, like the pathing here. I don't know what it's just very fascinating. So I'll just explain it in case you guys are interested too. So after you exit Rock Tunnel, well, the game becomes very open-ended, but also just the order that you do things has a very specific purpose as it pertains to the run. And I don't know how other streamers tackle this, and it doesn't make a huge difference, but I think it makes enough of a difference to do. So, a very specific order that you do things after you exit Rock Tunnel. First thing that you do is get this item. You gotta get it right away, because as soon as you enter Lavender Town, you can't leave until you fight Rival, and this item could help you on Rival. Okay, so you get this item. Then, sometimes you might want to fight the trainers on this route, and it's very rare, I've never done it, but if you have tons of PP and HP, you could just fight these trainers now just to help you on Rival. I never actually even remembered like, it's almost certainly you're going to be low on PP and it's not worth the risk, but it is a check that you should do. Then, once you've determined, you got an item, determined you don't want to fight the trainers, then you go here, and then you got a center before Rival, and then you have to fight Rival. You can't leave the town until you fight him according to the rules, and then you have to leave unless you have to cheat, then you can do the rest of the tower. Then, and I already forgot to do this actually, so it shows how difficult it is. Then what you're supposed to do after Tower Rival is you're supposed to go here, avoid all the trainers by, bag manipulating them, because they're spinners that can spin to catch you. You have to avoid, what is it? You have to avoid 3, you don't have to avoid the 4th one. This guy's got a level 41, so it could be scary. You get this item, this one item, and then you gotta go back. And you can't fly back yet, so you just have to bike back, dodge the trainers. And, if you do fight him, it's not a big deal, but again, that third trainer is a level 41, so you can outspeed Destiny Bond, GG. Okay, so after you get this one item, you can also check the TM in there, but that's whatever. Well, actually, this is another thing I forget to do. You should check the TM in here, before you continue on. Talk to her, tells you what the move is. Okay, now this helps me decide what what I might do later, what TMs are still in play for generators. Okay, so after you get the TM and the item down there, then you have to decide, do you want to go back up here and fight the hiker over there? The hiker has 2 level 29s, which have a slightly higher chance of giving speed EVs than the level 30s on the fight over here that's blocking your path to Celadon City and all the items near there. So you might want to go for the items, but if you feel like you're close to being maxed on EVs, like maybe just 10 or EVs or less until you max, then you can go fight that hiker, and then you fight this girl, and then you can fight another trainer who has level 29s. If you're still far away from maxing, you just fight her, and then you fight the 29 on this route, and then you go back and fight the 29 on that route. But if you feel like this girl's gonna max you and waste, potentially useful speed EVs, then go fight that trainer first, because you don't really need the items to beat him, he's so low level. Okay, then, as soon as you beat her, you gotta go back to the center, get your HM friend, which should have been deposited for a while, and then you go into this bush, because there are items here you don't want to miss. You collect 3 items. That's banned, that's banned, and that's banned. Then you just dodge the trainers and go here. Still don't want to fight him because there's more items. And then you could potentially, yeah, just... Okay, we actually did it! You can get the items. First time ever, Poochers. Okay. So then you gotta check, you know, whatever program, whatever assistant you use to remember where all these hidden items are, because it's pretty hard to remember them based on memory. Your memory alone. So yeah, 1, 2, that's good. For physical attacker. This one is mismarked and it's, I don't know. It's the different one though. Okay, White Herb the movie. This one. Not this one. Oh, fresh water. Yeah, this one. And now just one more. That's in. And finally, this is at 10%. 10% or 30%? Okay, well, anyway, the items usually aren't there, but when they are there, it's a nice bonus. Okay, then you leave. And then you go get this item. That's banned. And then you go to Celadon. You got 2 more items. 1, that's very good. Items are really coming through here. Fire hit bone mine is interesting. Almost 50% to crit one of them. Second item, not good. Then, gotta get the tea. You can do this later, it doesn't really matter when you do it, but it's just fastest to do it now. I'll just open that and pause it. Blastoise run. And after you get the tea, then you go to the mart, and you can buy repels here if you want. I found it's just better to buy max repels later than super repels here. But more TMs to check. So you know, these are all moves that I cannot learn via Gym TM. Metronome, Kinesis, Dizzy Punch, Protect, Ice Punch, and Bite, which are all bad moves for me, or moves that I already have, so that's a little boost, tiny boost to the win rate. After that, you can go over here. You don't have to do this either. Well, you do have to do this because it could save you from dying to poison. But you technically beat the game without fly. I don't think anyone's ever tried. In Kaizo, you get fly, we teach it to Abra. Whatever your HM friend is. And now, I gotta go backtrack a bit. First, I get the item on the way to Victory Road, because you can advance a little bit on the road. The path to Victory Road. Since you have a few badges. We just have one item that we can get here, and it is a useless item. Then we go pick up a couple more items, and these items are not legal to pick up earlier because they would require going through Diglett's Cave twice, and it's a dungeon, so you can only go through it once, or going through Diglett's Cave once and Mount Moon once, and Mount Moon is a dungeon for sure. So yeah, these items are just not legal to get until you have fly. Or teleport, that's true. Lumberry is fantastic, and Timer Ball is useless. Items looking pretty good right now. Alright, now after that, still a specific order awaiting us. And then you want to go to this route first, because the trainers are a bit easier here. So we'll just go clean up this route. You want to sort your items beforehand, but I'm going to just try to get through this, because I'm going to have to stop soon. I already bought that. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. This is hard, dude. I gotta actually recite this. Make a separate video. Scratch what I said. You don't want to go to that route unless you are maxed on EVs or you don't want speed EVs, but I do want speed EVs, so specifically I need to fight this trainer. Also, you can deposit your HM friend or not there, it's optional. Depends on how scared you are of dying to poison, depends on just how much of a hassle you want to go through. I probably should have deposited it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, when you do dungeons, how do you decide which trainers first? Usually just lowest level to highest in dungeons where you can leave early, and highest level to lowest in dungeons that you're required to full clear, which is just gyms, really. Yeah, fewer fully evolved mons give speed reviews than the full pool of mons. What did we get? Fearow, that's speed, but it's fully evolved. Registeel doesn't give speed. Squirtle doesn't give speed. This is a bit of a... yes. Mewtwo! Special attack, and so chunky. Good thing he was level 29. Alright, now we're like probably maxed on EVs, but it's close. But there are no more level 29s to face until the next dungeon, which I need to train up for. So, after doing that check, and then really should be doing this too, but again, it's optional. Now we can just go here. Mudshot is just bad here, like I've got 16 boomerangs and Ice Punch has gotten me a lot of good kills. Yep, scouting, avoiding Destiny Bond, avoiding counter, avoiding contact. Very good move. Try Ice Punch, I guess. Pass through there. I think we're done now, but we did get a +4 in HP, that's not possible, right? Is +4 in HP possible? No, right? So we got some EVs, but now we should be maxed. Ice Punch. So yeah, given that, got some okay special attack EVs, some PP items. Like this mon is going to be really good for clearing dungeons. I think we just kind of we get Shiru'd with this mon, which is better than, you know, back to the lab again. might be able to guess what I mean by getting sheared, but it means making it to the Elite Four and then getting wrecked by the dip spike. No. Probably drop Confusion, right? Confusion seems kind of bad there. Unless Tentacruel has Hyper Voice or something. Well, even. Oh wait, you have 2 water moves. I don't know. Probably got Confusion, but. Of course, it's Water Pulse, Crab Hammer, and Nemesis. You might need Crab Hammer. That's a really tough call with this Crab Hammer with Confusion. But Confusion just seems bad when you have Water Pulse for TP. Unless, like, Tentacruel specifically is a problem. Tentacruel or, Poliwrath. I'm just doing this weird order because I'm immune to Perish Song, but normally I just do this standard order. Faster. And if it's a mixed Lapras, like, what is it doing with Confusion other than hitting Tentacruel Poliwrath? Does so little damage. Wait, what? Alright, weird order. Glass cannon, huh? That's a little harder than... Dang, that's really high special attack. Yeah, I don't know, just can't. Water Pulse bad. Water Pulse bad. Probably has Spadana. Huh. Can't boomerang this. Okay. That works. I'm marking a lot of minuses this run, aren't I? Two again. Actually, I don't know. Probably this good. Dang it. Do you have the tracker? You go to the IronMON Discord from that link, and they have a channel with instructions on how to do so. Anyway, the order? Yeah. So you clear that route, and then if you feel like you're gonna hit level 59, from the first, second, and fourth trainers here, you can go for that before fighting the one Pokemon trainer on that route. That's the scientist between the girls. So I might hit 59. Hey MAC, yeah, this is a decent run, better than I thought it would be. After missing like 8 moves in a row, got Ice Punch at 7, Boomerang at 13, nothing since then. Still doing alright. No levitators. Boomerang has been carrying. And of course, no Perish Song. Risk. It's pretty cool. Alright, you need to die. Ah, that's so troll. Took me like 2 or 3 attempts. It was the wait. Maybe like 7 attempts, right? And it was the starter. We had one really long scouting session, a few rival 1 deaths, and then this neat little mon. Thanks for the EXP. I will be done after this. Gotta go. And let's see. I'll be back later if I somehow have extra time, like scheduled to work just for 3 hours, but get to leave early, then I can probably fit in a stream in addition to lunch. Yeah, last guy that you fight usually should be him. And alright, let's just see what voice pick does. Oh no! Looks like Swift could go. I mean, he doesn't have good attacks, so I'm just gonna look at the info. It's really just... I mean, that could be average, I don't know. If I am back, it'll be like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours from now? But probably tomorrow. Very, very early morning, as always. I get a move tomorrow at level 64, and then, well, the gym gauntlet, but Giovanni's TM is Rock Slide, and we don't learn that, very sad. Really good items right now. Looking just for rare candies and setup items. You have a dire hit, so you kind of have a setup item, but yeah, I'll stop right there. And here to host Dr. Maple. Just went live. He's doing the same thing as me, I think. Just grinding some Kaizo. Yeah, he's doing singles. I know some folks are doing doubles, but yeah, Dr. Maple's a committed Kaizo runner, over 3k seeds. Good streamer. Thanks for watching. See you next time.